Hello. What's up, guys? I did not get a new controller yet. The stick drift seems to have stopped for now. I'm sure it's going to keep coming back, though. So I need to do it soon. Can I wish you a happy birthday for yesterday? Happy yesterday birthday. Sorry I didn't stream for your birthday. Thanks, resub the Phoenix. I will play OT again soon. I'll probably do rando like in the next day or two. Depending on how testing this goes. Okay. But yeah, so right now, for testing this, I'm working on trying to get a good way to get into Wind Temple with this. Because this can give you a super high launch super quickly. Let's see if I can get this. There's actually two ways this could be good. It could either, you could either get a super high launch into the air and just go to the top right away, or you could clip through the tornado too. It's something I wanted to try. No? Wait, what? Is this not working right? Wait, they're all getting stuck now. Huh? Wait a sec. Why is this happening? Hold on, I gotta reset the game. Hey, Pancake, thanks. Don't go too crazy with the wheels. I need to go as crazy as possible. Because this is struggling to get to fit in the route nicely. This is definitely, if this gets in, it's not gonna be super pretty. So we really need to figure out interesting stuff. Get on 099. I actually did play a decent amount of F099. I got to rank B. I got either B minus or B. I forgot if I got to regular B. But I'm not that bad. Kind of fun. Okay, does this work now? Yeah. Okay, I need to retry something real quick. I was testing something before stream and it wasn't working the way I wanted to. And it was leading to that thing where the wheels just got stuck in the air a minute ago. And then it started doing it when I wasn't testing something, so I need to go back and test what I was testing off stream because now it might actually work. What vehicle I was using? I was originally using Golden Fox, and then I switched to Blue Falcon, and then I think I switched around between Golden Fox, Blue Falcon, and Fire Stingray. I think the last one I was using was Blue Falcon. Is one of them like objectively the best? I don't really know which one was the best. Golden Fox is cracked if you KO and don't hit walls. I'm getting okay at not hitting the walls too much. I rarely get KOs. Wait, I think I might know what's going on actually. Oh yeah, that does sound good, Troy. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what's happening now? I am okay today. We're in the route. Would you use this? Well, theoretically, this would be good anywhere, for any distance where Pocket Rocket or ABCS takes like roughly 20 to 30 seconds. Because this isn't good at super long distances, and it's too long for short distances, but it can get the distances it takes Pocket Rocket and ABCS to go 20 to 30 seconds. This can probably get there in like 10, if not less. The problem is it requires some setup and has like awkward prerequisites, and sometimes doesn't work at all. Where is it? Is it actually going? It is going somewhere. First of all, Pocket Rocket. This is weird. Yeah, it's definitely awkward to incorporate in the route. This is going to be very tricky to get in the route properly. Right now, the idea is I'm trying to get in the bare minimum of getting into the route, which I think is just use this for Rito and Gerudo sections, because I think those are going to be the most easily implementable. So I want to try to just do it there. And then if that works out, we can try getting in other places. Also, sorry if a lot of the stream is going to end up being stuff like it's hard to understand what I'm doing, because this is a lot of wacky stuff. Is it just disappearing? I'm a hope I can fit in the route. I think it'll work out for Rito and Gerudo. Or I think theoretically theoretically it should work out for Rito. Gerudo, I'm not 100% sure. But even if it does theoretically work out, it might be too precise to like consistently get the angles I want. We'll have to work on setups. Yeah, this is... What is going on? Hold on, I gotta post in Discord real quick. Yeah, sorry, I gotta do some typers. We're discussing potential better ways to implement this in Discord. And trying to figure out some weirdness with some of how this works. Because some of this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because it looks like it's overloaded too much. But the thing is, I definitely was not overloaded too much because I was specifically counting. And so before the stream, I was testing an idea we were talking about in Discord to potentially be able to combine Pocket Rocket and this, because normally they're kind of incompatible. And it seemed to work for people on 1.0, and I was trying it on this, and it wasn't working, and I thought it might be 1.1 issues. But then the reason it wasn't working, it was like the wheel was getting stuck in midair. And then I tried the setup to do it normally, and the wheel was still getting stuck in midair. So then I thought, okay, so it must be something else causing it, so it might still work on this version. But now I'm trying it again, and now the wheel is just disappearing, which I thought would be from too much overload, even though I'm definitely not overloaded too much. And now I'm just confused. Hey, Moz. Okay, let me just try it. I'm already overloaded. Let me just try it without a setup. I need another shield. Okay, do this, draw the shield. This. This might, I don't know if it matters if it's late. Okay, it does matter. I'm very overloaded. Well, I was counting, like, this still happens. It might be a version thing, because this still happens even if I'm overloaded, like, exactly on the threshold. Which I should be. I mean, I'm gonna drop everything and retry this. Wait, I have arrow overload. Wait. Okay. Try not doing shield swap, fuse entanglement, do unequip and re-equip. Okay, I'll try that. I was also thinking it might be because I was doing the overload with bows. Do you know if like doing the overload with bows instead? Oops, I dropped a shield instead. If doing overload with bows might have an impact on it, because I was trying to do it with bows instead of shields, so that we avoid dropping all the shields. And I was thinking that might have something to do with it. Shouldn't. Yeah, 'cause I didn't think it should, but this is my one other idea for why what happened might have happened other than a version thing. But no. Huh? That was weird. Why wouldn't it let me drop my shield? Okay, this actually just need an extra shield. I overloaded. Yeah, okay. Okay, so for mods, for doing the fuse entanglement unequip re-equip, that's for the bow, right? It shouldn't matter for the rocket. Okay, do that. And juggle it. And then unequip. And then grab this. Okay, I have pocket rocket. And the wheel is just disappearing. Okay, I'm gonna reload, not affect my Zuggle count, and then try to do the normal setup and see if it works or if the wheels are disappearing. Yeah, we really need to understand this, because I initially thought it was from overloading too much, but I really don't think that's the case anymore. Is this still happening? Wait, so am I not overloaded, or? Okay, I'm gonna Zuggle one shield. Two shields. Yeah, I'll try in a different location. I was testing this in doing the overload in Fire Temple a bunch last night, and it never had any problems though. Um, but yeah, I guess I should try somewhere else. I'm on 1.1.1. I should drop everything. Oops. You can't zuggle the wheel. You zuggle the bow, weapon, or shield. Yeah, how memory is being organized in the heap definitely sounds the most likely, because this does feel very similar to how certain things with OOTSRM worked with unloading. So that would be my guess too. Okay, I'm gonna do swords only. Or actually, wait. First, I need to get an extra shield. Save right here. Okay, so if I just do the normal old setup, just make sure this works. What? How is this not even working? This game doesn't make sense. Why isn't the game behaving like I expect it to when I try to overload its memory and do stuff that it's clearly not intended to do? I'm gonna try resetting the game. Yeah, overloading too much was the original theory, but I'm very confident that I'm not overloading too much now, and it's still happening. Like I know pretty precisely what the threshold is. It's should be 14 zuggled items on for the threshold on 1.1 with Zorotunik on. Like this has been the way I've been testing it for a while now. So it really shouldn't be that I'm overloading too much at this point. Lag affecting it was also a theory, because I was not able to get this in Lookout Landing, but I was able to get it here. So that was an idea, but now I'm trying here, which before seemed like a pretty stable place for it. In fact, Lookout Landing has been the only place that consistently was not able to get it to work. But now it's not working here either, and so now I'm just confused. I lost count. I can just do this. Okay. Okay, here we go. So this is definitely just barely over the threshold, so it's definitely not too much overload. Okay, now it's working. Okay, now I'm going to unequip this. Drop that. Drop a rocket. Do this. Drop this. Okay, so I have Pocket Rocket. Moment of truth. Does the wheel shoot? Okay, now the wheel works. Okay, so it is possible to have Pocket Rocket and wheel warping active on the same time on 1.1. I don't know what was making it not work before. That's going to be its own mystery. But okay, so it does work. Okay, so that's two separate times that I've tried something related to this glitch. Was not able to get it on 1.1. Think it's a version difference because I did literally the exact same setup and it didn't work. And then I do literally the exact same setup a different way after reloading the game. And then it works. So that is so cool. But I have no idea how the game's working. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, so I've been working on ways to try to get this wing. How far did I go? Oh, that was pretty good. Yes, that was very good. That could have gone higher too. I canceled it early. But yeah, that's ideally how we want to use this. Well, I mean, more often it'd be for horizontal stuff, but this is one of the times where vertical is obviously the better one to go. Nice. We can also clip through the tornado with this. I'm not really sure if clipping through the tornado or going above it is going to be better. I was actually able to skip the Wind Temple entrance cutscene once last night when testing this, which could be good. I mean, it's not that long of a cutscene, but it'd be neat. Yeah, this glitch is pretty new. It's just found a few days ago, still being researched. Can I beneath it? I've been trying to see if I can clip below it. I am able to hit the bottom and void out. but I've not been able to like actually make it into the tornado. Like this. Yeah. I think if you go fast enough, theoretically, you might be able to. But I haven't been able to get that to work. Yeah, I think you need like some insane speed. Although, I mean, I think you need some insane speed, but I have gotten some insane speed. Here, let me see if I have a clip of one of my craziest ones from last night. Is this it? Oh, that was a horizontal one. But this one was like 500 units horizontally and got me out of bounds. Oh, I think it was this one. Okay, look at this in one frame. I went, what was it, 300, 250 units in one frame, and then look at how fast I go to 3340. Which, by the way, the height limit is like 3280 or something. But yeah, I think more realistically, we'll want to do one. We can either do one going to the top, or one going to like midway, and then one clipping in. I'm not really sure which one's going to be better. But okay, this is my. Is it disappearing again? Dude, what even happened this time? This is so weird. This wasn't happening to me at all last night. Not because there's another wing there, right? I'll warp back. Okay. Now it works again. So it might have been because an extra wing was loaded. That definitely is evidence for memory being too cramped up. Hey Zess. Wait, now it's gone again? Is this single wing? No. Okay, that worked. Why is it... Hello? Okay, weird. My setup that I was working on last night was just walk forward like that. Okay, that worked. Nice. Yeah, it probably depends on wing angle. I was also working on something like turning the wing this way and then doing that. Because I know that this can like... Where am I? I know that this can like the wing flips insanely quickly. Nice. And now it's just not working again. Yeah, I was also trying crouching. It seemed to be good sometimes, but I couldn't get crouching to go vertical very much. Okay, and there I get a vertical one. But like, I feel like every time I was trying some specific method and I thought this seems good, and then I tried it repeatedly and then it was not consistent. Oh, that was that was a quick one. Nice little past the height limit in a few frames. Here, let me see how many frames that took. Did I go all the way to height limit? That was past the height limit. Take however long you want to save. Here, I'll try another one. Try clipping in. It's not gonna save, is it? Okay, there we go. No. Okay, cool. Now it's just not spawning. Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, it might have just been angle. Okay, let me check that clip. Okay, that was like half a second. Not even half a second.
Be careful!
Oh, this is still with pocket rocket active, right? Okay, yeah. Want to make sure I still had both. That's based on the card. It does actually have space. It's just homebrew. It's like, it thinks homebrew is taking up too much space, I think. I haven't set up Emu MMC since the load times are slower, and so I have to use Sysnand. Oh, am I low on arrows? I wasn't even counting. Yeah, I waste so many arrows testing this. 14, yeah. Aim away from the bow's position, okay. Yeah, so if I'm going... Okay, so the bow's over here. So let me try this direction. Okay, there was another insta to the top. Okay, this is probably gonna unload the bow. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I checked the clip. I mean, I couldn't get like a frame by frame analysis, but I probably got to the height limit within like 10 frames. Okay, solved the bow. And then in this case, I'd want to go backwards, but then this is probably going to mess it up. Yeah. I mean, you can probably just check a Twitch clip and frame by frame that. I'm just gonna warp back. That's gonna take too long. Hope that the bow stays. Flying towards the westmost edge of the storm. Yeah, I think. Was that the direction I was going? I think that was the direction I was going. Bow's gone. Outside AC at the end there. Was that after I turned around? Because I turned around because I was getting too far from it. Oh wait, did I leave the bow in Zora's? Oh, I forgot. I meant to set it in Fire Temple because this is where we would theoretically have it in a run. Okay, so this is gonna destroy the rocket shield, whatever. At least it proved that it should be doable with the rocket shield. Okay, that might have been the problem because I was doing this testing before with it in Fire Temple.
Oh.
Okay. Almost out of arrows anyway. Okay, so yeah, I want to fly this way. Gonna see if I can get one backwards. I guess that might work, like aiming towards the back end of the wing if something like that happens. Gonna look like a Portal speedrun, yeah. Actually, yeah, I need to go warp somewhere to buy arrows. Well, I guess I could just load a save. Actually, yeah, let me just load. Very nice T-pose. No? One more? Really? Okay, there we go. No? This one should count, I guess. Let me just make sure. No. Okay, now I feel like I might be overloading too much. This should be working. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I should have re-equipped armor. Thanks, Reset Novometric. No idea how much this might save. If we can just get it to work for Rito and Gerudo without too much trouble, I could see like 2 minutes. If we could more effectively use it throughout the room, probably more, but right now it seems like it has limited use. There's like limited places we can... Why am I doing this? Limited places we can use it in the run because of constraints on how we can set it up. I'm launching while the wing's flying because from the position where we would start this, we're directly under the tornado. And so we need to move out a little bit before actually going up. Unless we can clip directly up through the tornado. Like this, right here is where we would start this section. Move along the island, change to the west edge and do a setup there. Like follow here? If you mean like... I mean, I could like jump off here or something, but if I'm gonna be on a wing anyway, wing is probably gonna be the fastest way to get over there, except for pocket rocket. Thanks for resub, Kishuna. Oh, unless you mean like do one warp in that direction. Where am I? Which actually that might be better now that I think about it. If we can do like one like horizontal warp up first, that might be good. Say we do it like this way. Or wait, no, wrong direction. Or wait. Yeah, or this would put me on the wrong edge of the tornado. But that was too far horizontal. And now the wheel's despawning.
Be careful!
Or not. Okay. Well, if we can get that, but closer. Well, actually, we don't even... Going all the way to the height limit would actually be kind of bad. Because it's a huge fall. Unless it could clip directly up through the tornado. Which it still could possibly, theoretically. Kind of want to try that more, actually. Oh, that... no. That would have been pretty good. Well, if I canceled it a bit earlier. But I also want to mess with clipping inside the tornado. Like... here? Because we could also do this. Not like that. Can't get it. Think I'm on the wrong side. Yeah. Why is homie just ahead? The game doesn't have enough space to load Link's whole body. There are too many swords. The game is prioritizing Link's 14 swords over his body. Skipped leg day. Never had a leg day in his life. But from one of the boats. Do you mean like try to combine the trampoline with the wheel, or just like getting close to the boat and shooting at it? Thanks for resub, Johnny.
Oh.
Try to bounce the wheel from the boat. I don't know if it's close to any wall here. Maybe down here. Have you been able to get vertical ones, or mainly just horizontal ones from walls? Yeah, I could try like this. That was pretty straight horizontal. How exactly does overload lead to a small wheel launching you? So the purpose for overload is to get a glitched bow that you drop but is still kind of in your inventory, and then you fuse entangle that. And then it causes what's known as arrow unloading, where if you see Link is not actually holding a bow right now, but it's still acting like I can shoot arrows. And then when I shoot something with this, whatever I shoot is going to try to go to the location of the bow, which right now is all the way over at Fire Temple. So the wheel is trying to warp halfway across the map, which makes it go fast, and then if it hits Link, then Link go fast. But yeah, if we're just gonna launch it off a wall, we might be able to do like this wall or something. Oh. Wait. That's... Oh my god. That was literally as perfect as it could possibly be. Okay. That would literally be an entire minute saved. That was like insanely quick. Sure is taking a long time for my clips to save. Yeah, you just have to do the setup for the glitch in Fire Temple. Like ideally, in an actual run, trying to run this through, how it would actually fit in a run. You do Fire Temple before Wind Temple, and because of how this works, because it's related to where the bow last was, you also need it to be in a position where the line between where you want to go and where the bow is intersect, or at least it doesn't need like be a perfect intersection, but like a cone behind you. And Fire Temple is like kind of the only place that we realistically could set the bow that could actually give us the angles we want for the Rito section. Not necessarily like a Furrow's Wind setup. I don't know if there's really like an OOT equivalent, but essentially you're drawing a line between Link and the bow, and you want the destination to be in between those two, or at least like close to in between those two. Okay, let me look at that again, because that was insanely good. If that's consistent. If that's consistent, that is the gold mine. That was so good. Okay, I'm gonna need to reload. I forgot. I need to resave this save in Fire Temple. Here, I'm gonna post that clip in Discord. We'll warp to the future. I hope. It still feels like it's going to be a struggle to get this to work just the way we want it, but it's looking better the more research we do. Where am I going? Fire Temple. Okay, save here. There weren't any new duplicates found in the most recent patch, but there is one method that still works, I think. The bow duping was just to get overload, but the actual important part was getting a bow to glitch drop while I'm just switching bows, and then fuse and tangle that, and that's what causes arrow unloading. So that now when I shoot this, my projectile is going to attempt to go to the last location of the bow, which was at Fire Temple, which causes that to go flying. Okay, let's try this again. So I think I jumped. I'm gonna rewatch it. Okay, I was facing almost directly west. I was all the way against the wall. And like, but I wasn't all the way in the corner, which is annoying. I was like here. Did I get it? No. Where am I? I am out of bounds, I think. Or wait, no. Never mind. Yeah, all wheel shots are attempting to go to the last bow location, which was Fire Temple in this case. But yeah, a big problem with this is Johnny, $5. What is this even? Is this, did Twitch implement a new donations thing? What is this? Thank you, I think. Your daughter's sleeping to my VODs. Nice. Glad I could help. Oh, that was almost it.
Don't give up.
The biggest issue with this is gonna be making setups, because it's hard to tell how precise these are gonna be. Like, at first glance, these look like they are gonna be annoyingly precise. Hopefully they won't. Hopefully we can find like general rules to make these not too bad. But I definitely worry about the precision. I thought I was gonna go right under it, so I thought I could do it without looking. Do 2 in bullet time or 3. Bullet time might help. There are like sort of some setups for bullet time, and you actually do have a cool alternative for setting up bullet time also, because we have arrow unloading, we also have arrow flying. Wait, I don't have a sword equipped. That's why I wasn't able to get it. Okay, I'm too close to the ground, I guess. Discord. Nice. Yeah, I guess the boats could be used for a good like clipping spot to not have to land on a wing. Well, if this wasn't a possibility, but I think this is almost definitely going to be better. All right, I'm gonna try to see if I can make a setup all the way in the corner because that's going to be the easiest. I'm worried this might also have to do with like the timing of a jump. Let me see if I can do it without jumping. Because I'd ideally want no timing for this. Yeah, void out also works, which is nice. Also, what's interesting is that you also don't hit the Wind Temple cutscene trigger, like the cutscene where you fall into Wind Temple. Like the 5-second one that just pans the camera around, which is neat. Although actually, I need to test if that cutscene might actually happen during the Moldura fight. When I get this again, remind me to not reload right away and see if that cutscene happens at Moldura. That looked like I was in Wind Temple, but I don't think it counted for my respawn point. Yeah. Okay, that probably works. No, it didn't say that, can't leave the area yet. That almost worked. Man, this seems rough with how inconsistent it is. It might have to be frame perfect. That's why ideally I don't want to have to use jumps for this. This seems fun. It's fun for the time being. It's well, the fun is becoming more likely to become unfun. But hopefully we can save the fun with research. But yeah, this is gonna be rough. Happiest speedrunner, it's fun sometimes. I mean, I like research. Research is fun. But if the research doesn't lead anywhere and it's a dead end, then it's not. Fire Temple is the place in the run where we would have the bow set up, because the wheel is attempting to return to the place where you set it up with the bow, which in the run, Fire Temple seems like the only viable place to get good angles for Wind Temple, which conveniently is the place where we were just at before coming here, so should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna try without jumping. Yeah, Buzzcut Link is gonna be fun with this run. Well, it'll vary between Buzzcut and Legless and no body, which will be real fun. I'm sure chat's gonna love it.
Keep fighting.
Reach a minimum height, then warp to the storm. That's what I was initially thinking, but when I got this, like, this just seems like the clear best option. Like, as long as we can find a setup for this, this just seems way better than anything else. This is not gonna hit me if I'm crouching. Oh, where am I? That was very horizontal.
Don't give up.
The only way to downgrade to a specific patch is with Homebrew. You can downgrade to 1.0 if you have a physical cartridge and you factory reset your Switch. Then the cartridge will be 1.0. Otherwise, if you want like 1.1 or something else, you'll need Homebrew. Setting up on a slope so the wheels below me? Okay. Yeah, Homebrew can downgrade digital. I'm gonna try over here, maybe.
Be careful.
The top times on 1.0 is because you're looking at the any percent leaderboard. 1.1 is the best for all dungeons, which is the category I'm running. It's gonna vary based on based on category. Or at least for now, 1.1 is better, but things could turn around. I don't think I have a Highland Shield juggled right now. At least it's not necessary for part of the trick. Oh yeah, I do have a shield juggled actually, never mind. Alright, see you later, Moz. Yeah, I keep getting horizontal ones. I think this probably needs a jump. Jump or a slope. Most physical carts should be 1.0. I don't know if there's been any confirmation if physical carts have been being printed in updated versions yet. At least I haven't heard of physical being an updated version yet. But at the very least, the vast majority of cartridges out there should be 1.0. Oh, that might be it? Okay, it wasn't it, but it got pretty high. I guess in this case, you do something like this. Can't leave the area, nice. Good stuff. Well, wheel warping, it's not really going to lead to like new tricks. It's mostly just going to be faster places to get from point A to point B. But I did get one pretty insane clip earlier that I'm trying to recreate. This. Like that alone, if that alone can be consistent, that'd be like a minute faster getting into Wind Temple. I gotta reload. No, it will definitely not replace ABCS. It can go a certain distance pretty fast, but this game has a horizontal speed cap that's pretty aggressive. So going a like a significant horizontal distance kind of sucks. Like you can get like 300 to 500 units horizontally on a really good warp, which is pretty significant, but your speed is going to instantly drop off. And then you're gonna have to set up another one. So, and that's like on a really, really good one. So realistically, if you want to travel super long distances like Rito to Gerudo, or like Goron City to Rito, the super long distances are still gonna be dominated by ABCS. But like the middle like length distances, like for example, Rito Village to like the cabin, which is somewhere up here or something, or like here to Wind Temple. Like certain like there's a bunch of movements that are about 20 to 30 seconds that this would be much better for. Memory buffer to avoid speed cap. That could be an interesting idea. Well, that'd be incredibly slow, but now I'm kind of interested. Let me see. Do I have speed? Yeah, I have speed. Would I want to unpause and repause immediately? I think. Don't repause? Okay. But I'd only be moving one frame at a time, right? Uh, it looked like I was still traveling decently fast. Where am I? Maybe I wasn't that far. Okay, I'm definitely going extremely fast right now. How much time did it take to get the wheels? Very conveniently, we have wheels in the same dispenser that we get rockets from in Construct Factory. There's a chance that it could be useful to get wheels even earlier than that, and we can get it in a dispenser on an island on the way to auto build. It's a bit of a farther island, so it would take a bit of a detour. But if it ends up saving time like pre-construct factory, then we can get that. Uh, I don't know how far that was, and I don't know how much memory buffering may or may not have affected that. But I don't know if that was even a good test. Seems plausible though. Need a place to land. There's no place. Here, I'm just gonna warp back up. Yeah, at the very least, it didn't seem like it was. If it did do anything, I don't think it was adding anything crazy. Advanced Link's animation frame doesn't move him? Oh, dang. Okay. So I guess that's probably dead then. There, it almost worked. I was definitely at Wind Temple. Another almost. Oh, come on. I feel like if the game gave me one more frame before voiding out, that would have worked. Okay, but this is at least, I'm getting like, it looks like I'm getting close though. Dude. The void out is the bottom of the tornado. So I need to go fast enough that I pass through the void out plane at the bottom of the tornado without touching it. Yeah, it looks like it's somewhat consistent, at least. If I can just... Like, I'm getting the same general spot. Okay, that time I tried to release it a little bit earlier in the jump, instead of, like, right at the end. I at least got the Wind Temple logo. The area name. It's promising. Where am I? I am lost. How'd I get down here? Casual height limit.
Keep fighting!
Where's the shrine?
Leave it to me!
Can't wait for all shrines to turn into 152 wheel warps. That'll be great. Yeah, wheel warps are definitely giving me a BTB feel from Breath of the Wild. Which is, I mean, hopefully we can make these consistent enough, but yeah, it's definitely looking a bit scary. Oh, come on. No. Where am I? Nowhere near where I want to go.
Leave it to me!
No, this does not work on latest patch. Almost none of the good glitches work on latest patch. Very few. It's getting me close to where I need to go. But not quite. Another one where I can see Wind Temple, but it doesn't count as me being there. You know what? I think I might know what's going on, actually. I need to rewatch the clip. I have an idea. It's not a good idea, by the way. It's a bad thing. So, in the clip, there's a lot of lag when I get into the storm. I'm wondering if the lag is necessary and that it's not lagging because I've already been there once. Or wait, I need to check the coordinates actually. Maybe it needs to be first try, but it also could just be because of the testing. Okay, I need to write down my coordinates. Chat, write this down. Negative 2725, 3138, 1498. Okay, I'm gonna need to record this and go frame by frame and check what frame I'm loading in that Wind Temple there. Okay, give me a second. I'm checking a recording. Negative 2844, 2975, 1529. That looks higher than when I clipped initially. Let me see. It's definitely higher, but not as far in the, what direction is that? Z direction? So I think that should have theoretically worked. So yeah, I think it's the lag then. So I'm gonna try reloading. Cause okay, this setup looks fairly consistent. Like it looks like I'm getting the thing. Or maybe I should restart the whole game. I'm gonna restart the whole game for safety. That was weird. Did the home menu lag there? But that did look consistent. It looked like I was getting the view of Wind Temple consistently. Which, if theoretically that would work if the lag is there, then this should be consistent. Here we go. Home menu strats in this game too. I was thinking the home menu strats that I saw in Dread, after seeing wheel warping, I was definitely like, these look similar. This looks like it should at least be investigated if home menu strats in this game might do something. For those who haven't seen, in Metroid Dread, they found a strat where there's a way to clip through walls using Shine Spark, but it generally, you can only go through like 1 or 2 tiles, or else it kills you. But they found that if you buffer the home menu right as the Shine Spark goes off, then you can go through like, what is it, 5 to 7 tiles? Which is crazy. And now a bunch of new stuff is being found. I did not, Axel. I have not been paying attention to OOT stuff. What is, what's this new horseback archery stuff? I have not been counting. No, no, stop. Then people see your home menu, which can be embarrassing, especially if you play Animal Crossing. There is nothing wrong with playing Animal Crossing, but it definitely could be embarrassing. I would love to see, I want to see all Switch runners' home screens. I mean, it's realistically not. I feel like most runners are just gonna have the game they're running and then some combination of Animal Crossing, Pokemon, Zelda, Metroid. And then there's gonna be that one guy that has like some sketchy visual novel or something. Yeah, I guess all runs have to start from home screen anyway. Is this, I think? Okay, that was pathetic. That was the smallest wheel I've ever gotten. Okay, doesn't look like it's a lag. Or else that would have worked. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try just moving a little bit to the side. No. Would I pause when it happens? Good idea. Yeah, the intended outcome is that I trigger the start of Wind Temple. I've gotten it once, and now I'm trying to find a setup for it. Okay, but how sick is the speedrun? This game speedrun, so far it's pretty cool, and if this ends up in the run, it'll definitely increase the coolness a bit too. This is a pretty good speed game so far. Okay, so try pausing. Okay, I see Wind Temple. Maybe a memory load, actually. Wait, I saw the wheel thing. Does that mean I've already activated Wind Temple on this file? I shouldn't have. But yeah, I should memory buffer. It was this. Okay. Okay, I got it again without a memory buffer. I need someone clip that and get the coordinates for right before the cutscene activated. Didn't read. Wait, Axel, I didn't see. Oh, success jingle doesn't play. Okay, so if your last arrow is the one that goes over 1,000 or 1,500, it saves time. That's cool. I mean, I was already like half going for that anyway because I always tried to waste as many arrows as possible before getting it. So like half the time I would do that. Well, I definitely wouldn't do that for 1,000 because I'm too good. But for 1,500, that probably happened to me a decent amount. I don't have to juggle a lot again. I just need, sometimes it can like put you, Link's body unloading can put you under the overload limit, so I just need to do a tiny bit of juggling to get back over it. I don't need to do the whole thing. Okay, let me see what the coordinates were here. It looked like I was very high. 2741, 3121, 1503.
Oh.
Doesn't look like I'm going to stop running this anytime soon. Completely stop it? Probably not. I am having a lot of fun and it is very interesting. Looking for strats. Procrastinating OOT runs. I'm not procrastinating. I just enjoy this. I like finding new stuff and working on new stuff, and this game is very new. Okay, but this was also with the lag again, so I'm not sure what's causing the lag then, because so I'm like 90% sure that the lag is responsible for this actually working and letting me pass the void out. I'm just not sure why sometimes it'll lag and sometimes it won't. I'm thinking it might be I need a certain amount of horizontal distance too, and like the other times I was getting like just under a certain horizontal limit to cause lag, and this time I was like just over a certain horizontal limit to cause lag. Yeah, it probably has to do with like how much of Wind Temple is being loaded. So, but I also do want to still try the memory load thing, the memory buffer thing. Okay, I'm definitely at Wind Temple. So let's try a memory buffer. Because if this works, this will at least be a little bit more consistent. Okay, does not look like memory buffer worked. Maybe try 2. At the very least, it's sending me to the general correct location consistently, which is very good. I'll try 3. Nope. Bullet time in the Wind Temple? Probably not, because I'm pretty sure it would have already activated the Void Out. But I probably could try, like, doing something else, like... I guess I might as well just try it. Well, if I even can, it's probably a frame perfect input. For going back to OT, I want to go back to Hundo no SRM when I go back. Yeah, you don't really have any control after the launch, really. What makes this glitch work is the wheel that I'm shooting is attempting to go back to the last location I fused and tangled a bow, which is back at Fire Temple. And so the wheel is trying to warp halfway across the map in a frame, which... Well, not in a frame, but it's trying to go halfway across the map very fast, hitting Link in the process, and then sending Link flying. Try dropping something. I guess that does cause some lag, right? Problem is, I'm stuck in the bow menu, so I can't drop something because it's just gonna equip to my bow. Shoot a wing into a wall? Like this? What's this supposed to do? Very neat. Hold on, I want to be on this when it goes flying. Okay, never mind. Oh, the lag. Yeah, it's lagging, that's why. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, using it as a way to create lag. Is it still there? No. Okay, I probably don't want it in the place where I'm doing the setup, so let's try shooting it over here. No. Dude. Can I make it? No. Might have working setup, Pog. Nope. Oh, come on. You don't forget this. Okay, this is the angle I was using before. Maybe if I'm like slightly more to the side here. I might cause lag more properly. Okay, there. Okay, I might just need to aim like a tiny bit more to the left than I was aiming before. No, at a certain point, you can't really zuggle anymore. You can only zuggle, I think, like 3 more. Then the point where you start overloading. And at that point, it might also start despawning the wheels, which is bad. So I want to be just barely over the overload limit, or overload threshold. Oh, you can zuggle items onto the ground. Okay. But yeah, either way, I would not want to zuggle more than like the bare minimum. You can't really wheel warp across the map. Horizontally, the most you can get is usually like 500-ish units, and that's like a super good one where more realistically you get like 300-ish warps.
Oh.
Which is still really good. But when you want to travel like, you know, multiple thousand units across the map, it's not really going to be that good. What really sucks is the game has a horizontal speed cap, and as soon as you go over it, it decelerates you pretty hard down to the normal speed limit. If this game didn't have the horizontal speed cap, like if it was like Breath of the Wild with aerial movement, this trick would be like, it'd probably be like BTB on steroids, I think. Thanks for resub, Jody. You can wheel warp enemies, actually. It's very funny. Yeah, this does seem very consistent. As long as whatever we need to cause the lag for this to work is also consistent, then this actually should not be much of an issue. Okay, that was really weird, because that was way higher than I've ever gotten, and that didn't cause the lag. Can someone clip that and get the coordinates of where I was when I voided out there? Okay, there I got lag and then it still didn't work. Huh. Drop a bomb before shooting. So like the wheel should blow up the bomb as well. Interesting. Does it blow up just from the wheel existing? Like, no? Why'd that blow up before? Weird. Wait, I can't. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me check the clip. (2801) 3033 1860. Okay, 1860 is insane. That means I went up 1,000 units in one frame. Let me do the math on what speed that is actually. If I go 1,000 units in one frame, that's 30,000 units in a second. So 30,000 meters a second. Mach 5. Yeah, is that like escape velocity? Yeah, that's 1 kilometer a frame. So uh so 30 kilometers a second. Earth escape velocity 11 kilometers a second. So yeah. Yes, I am I was traveling at escape velocity. Well, assuming that Hyrule has the same escape velocity as Earth. Lag with D-pad up in the Topaz? Yeah, I'll try that. Well, I got the lag anyway. Well, yes, but do we know Hyrule's gravity? Do we know if Hyrule's gravity is exactly the same as Earth gravity? I mean, well, we could probably just... You could probably mess with the physics engine and check if it is the same, which it probably is. I would assume they probably use Earth gravity as their basis for trying to simulate gravity in the game. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's true, Zas. So yeah, it could be gravity is not 100% identical in this game. It's 3 times Earth gravity, dang. Maybe I'm not at escape velocity then. Someone do the math for escape velocity for 3 times Earth gravity, and if 30 kilometers a second would still be past escape velocity. Post the clip in Discord. Wait, where? Wait, do you mean the Tears of the Kingdom Discord or my Discord? I don't see anything in Tears of the Kingdom Discord. Mine, I don't. Well, if it was just the clip for the coordinates, I already got it. But no, I've been paying attention to the Tears of the Kingdom Discord. Okay, okay, so I want to try a topaz for causing lag. So I've gotten this, so I can get this a handful of times without, didn't jump. So I can get this a handful of times without, like just normally, without causing extra lag. Okay. Nope. Hmm. What happens if I shoot a topaz with arrow unloading, actually? Nice. Home menu. You know what? Let's do it. Let's make home menu buffering a thing in this. It might work. If I can even get it. Why can I not get it now? Okay, that was not the right place. Wait, what clip are you talking about, Skook? Here, let me just warp. Oh, no, it was just coordinates. I already have it. Don't worry. Well, I was trying without jumping earlier, but without jumping I couldn't get it to go vertical.
Be careful!
Doesn't look like it. I'm going to bullet time from D-pad up? I'll try that. Why'd I do that? No, I was trying to mash bow and I couldn't get it. Couldn't get bullet time out. Is there anything else that I can do to cause lag? I wonder if I could pause and try to drop and equip weapons. Because that causes lag. Also, I'm starting to think the crosshair position here is not always consistent. Okay, so like, let's say I... I am not able to drop anything. I don't want to switch my shields. Here, I can probably do this. Well, I definitely saw lag cause there. Wait, do I have an autosave there? Or, wait, what do you mean? No, not in the wind tunnel. You mean like just right here on Rising Island Chain? Can hydrants do something? Hydrants would probably do it, but they are not viable. An autosave in the corner? How far in? Yeah, this one's in the corner. Why? Well, yeah, that was the original idea, that it might be that the temple is already loaded, but I tried it earlier and I already had one. I had one fail, like before the temple was loaded, and it didn't lag. I mean, it could be. It could still be possible. Like maybe one fail was necessary. No, because I got it first try when I first got it, right? Yeah, I don't want to load the save. But yeah, I think I've gotten it like after multiple fails, right? Because I think the most recent one was after a handful of fails. What? I switched bow. Why did I switch bow? Because, oh my god, I forgot. I think some other items sort of give you a boost, but small wheel seems to be the best right now. It's definitely not I don't think it's exclusive to small wheel, but I think it's the one that gives the best results so far. Overclock the switch. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Sort of good idea. What was the button combination again? I have the overclocking thing prepared. Is it this? What was the button combination? Did someone? There it is. Sys clock. Okay. Here we go. Let's underclock this, and maybe something will happen. What is it? 1020. Let's underclock CPU. I think loading like this is based on CPU, right? Here, I can underclock memory too. All right, let's see if this actually works. Okay, I can already. the lag is pretty bad. Come on. Okay, I don't think that's it. Looking like 1.0 here. Frame perfect jump, pixel perfect position. Hopefully not. I am starting to worry that it might be a specific frame of the jump. Thanks for the resub, Ben. Side hop. Could be a good idea. That was an insane down warp. Or, no, I guess that was only 500 units down. I mean, that's still pretty good. But that was a down warp. Interesting. Maybe switch from normally again. I'll do it like this a little bit more. But I doubt this is gonna work. No, the warping down shouldn't be. Oh god, okay. I'll temporarily put it back to normal while I go set this back up. Yeah, down warp should have been because of the side hop. Similar wall spot by the shrine. I'll try that. Although the place by the stairs would be ideal because that's like right next to where we would be anyway. That'd be like a 2-second walk. But use Sidon's water, then do it. That's a good idea, actually. I don't have it underclocked anymore, do I? Yeah. Why was that so laggy? Alright, Sidon. Give me some lag. I can't see. Alright, this is gonna be fun seeing my visual cue with this. I should probably try to use the mini-map instead. I heard the bubble break. Hard trick. Well, we don't know how hard it is because I'm still looking for a setup. It could end up being that with a good setup, it's not that hard. But maybe I should try somewhere else. But I wouldn't want to run very far. Let me try on the ship. Very cool.
Don't give up.
Yeah, you need to have spoken to Toolin right over here in order for Wind Temple to activate. I have smell. Yeah, it just is easiest. I'm not good with like the regular jump arrow smuggle thing. It's just easiest for me to go that way. But yeah, you need to watch this cutscene with Toolin in order for Wind Temple to activate. Oh, you've been trying without him? Yeah. Well, I think the like Wind Temple entrance cutscene, like the cutscene where the camera pans around a Wind Temple, should at least activate if you're going by that. But like the cutscene of where it warps you down to the ground and like starts the cutscene with Toolin seeing Zelda, that is not going to activate. Okay, this might be a good spot. I would love to not be able to see my visual cue.
Keep fighting.
You know what? I don't trust that. I feel like this is gonna be the best place. Like, we just have to figure this out. I'm gonna try a completely different angle, though. I'm gonna try something different, like... Yeah, it did lag there. I think the lag was probably from going horizontal. You know, the more I think about it, the lag probably is going to be related to what's been loaded, like based on where you've come from. I wonder if it'd actually be more accurate to test this, like, that'd be so annoying to test, but I feel like I should test it, like, coming from down, where's the platform? Wherever that one platform is, down there. And then coming up here. Because that might actually matter. Do map begins add lag? Probably not like area loading lag like that. I doubt it. Here, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna have to do this with ABCS though. I guess theoretically this could be done with Pocket Rocket, but hopefully this will be accurate enough. Actually, even watching the cutscene could potentially make a difference with what's loaded. Nope, even got a super high one still. Am I out of arrows? Was that my last one? Oh no. Oh, you ran out of arrows? 50 attempts thing. Yeah, I feel like positioning. I feel like we should probably mess with. Well, I don't want to mess with positioning. Getting in the corner is so convenient. Messing with angle more might be good though. I'll try something like this. Where am I? I'm lost. Oh my god. Parry, yeah, I can try parry. I'm just gonna warp. I try to avoid warping because after a few warps, your bow despawns. But sometimes it's just not worth it. But if I wanted to parry, I'd need to make sure I'm in an exact position. I guess, can this put me in an exact position? I think so. But then I need to turn around and then... Oh, we'll see. I'm trying to aim a little bit up. I doubt Tool and Gus is gonna do enough for lag. Yeah, I think it has to go further horizontally in order to get the lag. So we need to find whatever angle gives the best combination of horizontal and vertical, I guess. Autosave lag is a thing too. I do think it autosaves immediately after the tooling cutscene. If that means anything. But it'd probably be done by the time we get into the corner here. What if I jump from a crouch? Oh? Oh, come on. I got the lag and I didn't get the thing. Actually, that might have been too high. I was so high that I was probably past the trigger to start Wind Temple. Huh? Why can I not get it now? Taking Zonai out of plus menu lag. That might be enough lag, yeah. That definitely causes some lag. Oh, come on, I can't take it out. Do any of the options lag? Toggle slide on. I'll turn these on too. There's definitely some lag there, but not enough to actually cause the cutscene to start. Discord. Oh, are you pausing and unpausing like right before shooting the arrow? That might be good. Yeah, release and pause menu. I might need a double pause there. But that's a good idea. There's definitely lag when I unpaused, but guess not enough lag to actually cause the cutscene. Yeah, I tried memory. I tried memory using memories to advance earlier and it didn't work. Trying to spam menu. Okay. Weird. I got the little baby warp. Yeah, I was trying to spam pause there too. It's definitely getting the lag, but the lag isn't enough to actually bypass the void out and cause the cutscene. Mesh minus plus, yeah. I wasn't forcing anything lag related, but every attempt that has gotten it has gotten lag right before the cutscene started. Although the lag that's happening is most likely area loading lag, which I think is probably different from like pause lag or other methods of lag that I'm trying to intentionally induce, which might make this different. Could be a grounded thing. Yeah, it could be. Well, I don't think it's a grounded thing. Let me check all of the times that I've gotten it, because I have clips of 2 times I've gotten it. How many times have I gotten it total? I think I've gotten it like 4 times. Yeah, at least one of the times I got it, I was definitely not grounded ever. So I don't think it's been grounded. Yeah, I feel like it might have nothing to do with induced lag. I feel like the types of lag that you can force might not be enough. Because I do think it's like area loading lag, which is different. Or at least seems different. Thanks for resub, Shelby. Well, actually, you know what? One last try. I'm gonna... Well, not last try, but... I'm gonna try unpausing and also home buffering. Wait, no. No. It's a shame how close this is to consistent. Like, I can so consistently get through the tornado and see Wind Temple. It's just 90% of the time I void out. Actually, yes, the switch screenshot and clip thing does actually cause lag. I remember that being tested for a thing in Breath of the Wild a long time ago. Not enough lag, though. No, I'm not Ababa, but I guess I could try that. But I was, or no, because I think I was trying switching weapons earlier and it wasn't working. Hold on, what? I gotta reload anyway. How does this glitch work? The wheel is trying to warp back to a bow that I have laid down in Fire Temple, which makes it go really fast, and then it hits Link, and then Link goes really fast.
Oh,
Yeah, that much lag that you were able to force and then but still not actually get it makes me think that I don't think we can like force induce lag. Juggling the bow and fire was just to get to overload because I was just under the overload limit. But yeah, being able to move for like an extra frame there, like somewhat promising, but I also don't know what you do with that. Were you like angled all the way up like this? Oh, you're in a different position, right? Or no, it's the same position. Where was that? That looks like it's also in Wind Temple. Did Link land on the ground and then not activate the cutscene? Oh? Okay, that one worked. I think this is positioning though. I think this is a better position rather than the lag helping it. But this actually might be the way or angle, not position. But this does look more promising. Yeah, facing away from the corner. My bow, dude. It lasted only a single warp. Okay, actually, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. I'll be back soon. Here, Oh wait, it's gonna be in Fire Temple. Well, I'll pause. Um, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, and then keep trying this more. So BRB. I didn't even put the BRB text on. How would you guys even know that I'm BRBing?
Oh. Uh-huh.
Okay, so aim something like this. Where are my legs? Link lost them in the accident. There's a small slope in the corner and sometimes I'm on it and sometimes not. I did feel like there was something messing with my position. That would explain it. Yeah.
Be careful.
I don't get how the one that takes me all the way to the top of the tornado doesn't actually work. Because, like, surely I should have completely bypassed the void out trigger there. You can get deeper into the corner if you jump on it or walk up it. So, like, try like this. Although I'm not sure if I'd want to get deeper into the corner. I feel like for consistency, it might be better not to get on that. We kind of know general rules about controlling a teleport, but not necessarily like right now. It seems like we need a very specific, kind of a precise teleport,
Don't give up.
and we don't really have like at least not a setup yet for this. Although we're getting close, it seems. No, I'm not crouching. Crouching seems to be bad for this, or like this specific setup. No, auto build cancel. This is actually too fast for auto build cancel. It can't keep up, and usually ends up dropping the items that auto build cancel is holding. Where am I? Strange. Why did I say audible cancel instead of ABC? I mean, audible cancel's not that much longer to say. Uh, I'll usually say ABCS if I'm talking about the slide, and auto build cancel if I'm talking about like the holding stuff and clipping with it. Usually as like a to differentiate them. No, a wing on your shield is not going to give you more height for this. Oh my god. And it doesn't seem like you want specifically more height for this. You want like a specific distance. Because like I've gotten some where I go to the top of the tornado and I still hit the void out trigger. So it's not just about pure height. I can't really tell if bullet time affects it after launch because I don't have enough time to get into bullet time. Does the launcher a warp? Depends on what you want to call it. I mean, these, like, these kinds specifically, when you're moving like 1,000 units per frame, definitely gives more of a warp feel. But some of them are going to look much more like a launch. Actually, that one looked like it was giving me several frames of movement before I voided. Yeah, it's a general speed glitch. It just looks like warping for the super extreme ones. Maybe it is. Maybe it is the D-pad up lag. Because I think the last time I got that too, I mashed it and got it like that. Although ideally, it would be a little bit worse than if I landed like directly on the ground because I'd have to fall, and that might also trigger the cutscene, like the Wind Temple panning over cutscene. No, still void. I'm getting that position extremely consistently, though. Come on. At the very least, it's good that it seems like I can get positioning fairly consistent with this. Because that's promising for other launches where we probably don't need to be as precise with like this. There's an added level of precision for avoiding the void out trigger, which usually won't be an issue. I'm not sure if I have horizontal momentum or if something is making me move when I enter Wind Temple. No, okay, I don't think it's the D-pad thing. I'm gonna still keep trying the D-pad thing, but I don't think that's the root cause. I do think I let it go a bit earlier in my jump there. That might have been it. I mean, the D-pad is fusing something to my bow. Dive. I don't know if I have enough time to dive. The aim for this launch is trigger the starting Wind Temple cutscene immediately. Like right now, ideally it starts the cutscene right there. And then this is an extremely quick way to enter Wind Temple. Like, if this can be done consistently, this would be a full minute time save. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, I've gotten multiple. I think I've gotten it like 4 times where I land pretty much right at Wind Temple, and then I think I've gotten it twice where I'm way high above it. Although the method I'm specifically trying right now is one that I've had more success with. This is the angle that I've gotten it twice with being way high above it, and then a different angle I got it with being like right at the normal level of Wind Temple. Gonna try some more angles. Yeah, when I void out, that's what I'm trying to avoid. You know what my new theory about this is? So, I'm teleporting like 1,000 units in a single frame, and it's still tracking. It's still like tracking the link hit the void trigger. So it probably like checks like multiple steps in between. each frame to see if it's valid. And I'm wondering if this is like Mario 64 QPU quarter steps. And we have to like make the and we have to like make the trip, make it so that no quarter step appears over the void, which would require like very specific height amounts. That's what I was originally thinking, Zas, but now I'm not so sure because of this method. Because I feel like this method where I went super high up didn't get enough horizontal distance. So like, I don't know. I used to think it was horizontal movement for a load, but now I'm not so sure. But yeah, so maybe not necessarily parallel worlds, but concepts used in Mario 64 parallel worlds. I assume we don't know like the exact way the game calculates Link's movement, right? Like, I assume we don't know if it like checks steps in between frames. It wouldn't surprise me. Talking about quarter steps now, yeah. Yeah, I guess even Breath of the Wild decomp isn't that far yet. What if I do it at the wall? That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. That was really bad. Why do I not have Toolin? Hello? Toolin? Is Toolin at Wind Temple? You know what? Because I have the Wind Temple icon, I might need to reload. That might be what causes Toolin to go over there. Yeah, I should probably reload. You remember when I pushed him off the cliff? Toolin never forgets. Not that I know of Dash of Ash for visualizing boundaries. I know that there's a free cam thing, which I need to try myself soon, but other than that, I don't think so. There aren't very many good tools yet. Hopefully there will be. I'm not sure how advanced switch hacking is, like, in terms of ability to make good practice tools. But hopefully that can be done soon. I know that people are already working on mods for this game, but I also know that they aren't, like, super advanced yet.
Oh. Uh-huh.
No, I don't think advanced tools for, like, speedrun practice is going to activate Nintendo Ninjas. I don't think they're gonna DMCA, like, save states and boundary visualizations. I don't think so, Maz. I'm losing faith that the D-pad has anything to do with it. I don't actually think it's doing anything. I think it's placebo.
Keep fighting!
Yeah, cause see, like that looked exactly like how I got it once with mashing D-pad, but there it didn't do anything. So I am doubting D-pad does anything. I'm just trying different angles now. Can't see. Yeah, Children's gone again. Yeah, it's on the Wind Temple's on the map now. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Like, is that... Can that actually ruin it? If I get Wind Temple registered on the map? Odyssey has a very good modding community. Does Odyssey have, like, practice mods, though? Do any Switch games have practice mods? Does anyone know? No, it's on the map. It's not related to the cutscene. The map is only there, like, once you trigger the area text, but the cutscene doesn't happen until you get close to the ground. So that's not it. If only you could warp to it, then it's at least a backup. No, task stuff is not possible for any Switch game yet. Yeah, some task stuff for SMO. Are you sure it's not best theoretical time and it's actually like actual task stuff? Speaking of tasks, this would be amazing for tasks actually. Like, I think wheel warping is going to be kind of annoying in a speedrun, but in a task, this would be like this is like the perfect task trick. Oh? Okay, I got it. I didn't avoid the cutscene though. I want to get one where I avoid the cutscene. Okay, I think that one was specifically from I think that one was specifically from releasing it earlier in my jump. Yeah, links are allowed. You can link anything that's relevant. The answer is no. Nice. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's probably too advanced for how early the game is, how early it's been. Oh, okay, so it is a task. So there is task stuff in this game. I thought tasking wasn't doable on Switch yet. Does it go over the details of how the task is made in the description? Oh yeah, there's a task Discord, okay. I might look into that. That's interesting. I thought tasking wasn't doable on Switch yet. Well, I know it's emulator, but emulator alone doesn't mean tasks. It still needs the right its tools. It still needs save states, frame advance, and stuff like that. And I thought, at the very least, save states, I didn't think were doable yet. Yeah, they at least have the capability of being deterministic, which is good to know. Because if this was not, uh, if this did not have the issue of avoiding the void out trigger, this would be so free.
Oh.
Because I can get a warp that at least gets 2 Wind Temple like 90% of the time. That said, I don't know how many times we'll have the ability to just set up in a corner like this. It'll depend on circumstances. I'm gonna go back to this. The wheel is trying to cross like half the map extremely quickly, and it hits Link on the way, and then it sends Link flying extremely quickly. Okay, that's pretty good, Bloom Prism. Yeah, something like that would be good for this game. I don't think dying in this state does anything special. I really want to try home menu buffering again. Okay, I think the home buffering is doing something. I think it's doing the exact opposite of what I want. I think it's not actually launching me if I home buffer, because right there, I kept not getting it over and over again, and then I didn't home buffer and then got at a launch at least. So I actually kind of feel like there is something going on, just kind of the opposite of what we want. Yeah, it's supposed to result in a large amount of, well, it's a large amount of speed in any direction depending on how you set it up, but this one specifically is trying to go directly upward, yeah. The water trick would be very far out of the way, and we already know for sure that this works. It's just a matter of getting a good setup. Like the hydrant thing would only be worth it if it would save a significant amount of time, and it would literally save no time here. It's just something that maybe could help, maybe could make it easier, but wouldn't actually make the difference between yes or no. Oh, weird. I got the lag and didn't get it. So I guess we can't say that it's definitely tied to the lag. Hmm. I'm gonna try memory buffering again. I'm gonna try it before I even let go of the wheel. Because it all happens within a few frames, so it should only require a few. Okay, where does it look like Link is? I think he's still on the ground. Oh, cool. Nothing happens. Am I at Wind Temple? I can't tell. This looks like Wind Temple. This might be late. Yeah. There's no speed adjustment I can do in time. This all happens within frames. Yeah, I hate when I'm literally at Wind Temple and still get voided out. It's so weird that it's still registering me hitting the void. No, I tried that Saucetastic. It doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, it's right under Wind Temple at the bottom of the tornado. Yeah, it could be a distance rendering thing, since that's why we were initially thinking it might be lag related. This works up to, I think, 1.1.2, but 1.1.2 I think has a bit of a longer setup than other versions, I think. No, I'm fairly sure Wind Temple is stationary. Last try. Good last try. I'm gonna try closing and reloading the game in case it is like a proximity load thing. Gonna try resetting the whole thing up. Although I definitely have gotten it like while the game was already loaded for a while and after trying it for a while. So it's definitely not 100% required, but maybe it helps. That was juggling a bunch of items to cause the game to overload and not load a bunch of stuff properly.
Oh.
Did my shield drop? Did I drop my shield? What? I don't have arrow. What happened? Hold on. Am I too overloaded? I think I might be too overloaded because my shield is dropping. I'm gonna have to redo this again. I might have miscounted. Oh, just unequip and re-equip would have worked. Okay. Oh well. Hey, you know what? I'm not using Hylian's shield. Or I'm not trying to like uh pocket rocket the Hylian shield thing, so I can just do this. Speed this up. There we go. Uh, my Zuggle tree branch is still on fire. Interesting. Can I use Sidon to put it out? Okay. How's testing going? I don't know. We have a potential minute time save from a single use of it, which is extremely good. But it seems tough to get consistent, but it also should be consistent, but we also don't know how it's going to be consistent. But either way, this could / should be able to be used for an extremely quick Wind Temple entry. Like, we have to watch a cutscene, like we have to watch a cutscene like right here, so we literally just drop down here. And then shoot this somewhere. And then miraculously appear in Wind Temple. It's been a while since the last time I got it, though. I feel like I need to start trying something new. But I don't know what. No. Splice testing. I'm gonna try a back hop. That was definitely different. Although it looks slower.
Careful!
But I am interested. Where did I go? Okay, yeah, I think this is definitely slower, but I should at least see exactly how this is working. Look, which happens because the wheel is trying to warp halfway across the map super fast, and it hits Link in the process, sending Link extremely far, extremely fast. Like that distance in a few frames,
Keep fighting!
plus a bunch of height. Where am I? That was pretty far away. I don't know what you mean, Dash Bash. It already is, or else it would just not be working at all. I mean, it could not be good for some other warps, like the direction is going to matter for every warp. From some light testing I did, it should work for all the ones we want to do in the Rito area, but it's not going to work for everywhere. Hey, Jarbaz. I haven't gotten this in so long now. What happened? I felt like I was getting it like once every 20-ish tries before, and now I feel like it's been like 80 tries and I haven't gotten it.
Be careful!
I wonder if holding a direction like after shooting the bow but before it hits me, like within a few frames, might do anything. Okay, that wasn't good. Yeah, that's not good.
Leave it to me!
Stick drift. Yeah, I hate how consistent getting to Wind Temple is, and it's just the void plane ruining everything. No, the plane's below the ship. What was that? Why was it black? I pulled up the D-pad menu for a second. Then it might have been like the camera was just in a position where it was completely black for a frame. But that was super weird.
Keep fighting!
Well, it seems so precise because we have no setup and we're just trying things until it works. Oh? Okay, there we go. That was interesting because that was not inside the tornado. The clip, yeah, that'd be good to clip. Yeah, that was, I think that was closer to the first time I got it. I was trying more to the left, and I think that was giving me more horizontal distance. So that is more promising for the horizontal distance for loading theory. Okay, for testing purposes specifically, I'm going to do a quick run through of Wind Temple. Because I didn't trigger the cutscene where the camera pans over Wind Temple. And I'm curious if that cutscene is actually going to happen during the Kojira fight. Also, interestingly enough, the music is still going. So, Just for a quick test, I'm gonna run through this. Oh no, is this gonna cancel the music?
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks
Music better come back.
securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open. Heed my words.
Alright, which music is it? Okay, cool. It is the going up to Wind Temple music still.
Leave it to me.
Alright, so we get new music in Wind Temple for this trick, which is neat.
Hey, Link.
Subloom's message? Where? In Discord? Data mining, okay. Okay, that's very interesting. Okay, so it sounds like there's 2 likely possibilities. One is that it is sort of based on completely moving past the void trigger in 1 frame, where it's not touching, it's like below it 1 frame and above it the next frame, but it's like a different coordinate system. Or it could also be load priority stuff, and like the void load priority doesn't load until, like, if the Wind Temple cutscene loads before the void cutscene. I can't use my bow. This should still work. Come on. No. Hello? Oh my god.
Well set.
Please. Thanks, Risa Bologna.
3 down, 2 to...
Cool. Happy birthday.
Leave it to me. Now.
I get to name this trick now. I will name this trick Wheel Warp to Wind Temple. I don't have the bow.
Strong wind.
No, not Zeal Warp, not some other dumb name like Wacko Boingo, not the ZFG special. Okay, so I'm wondering if the Wind Temple entrance cutscene is going to trigger during this fight. Hopefully not, but if it does, it'll be funny. It does, dude. Really? Way to ruin the mood, Koljera. I mean, theoretically, it might be possible to do the fight without hitting that cutscene trigger. Oh my god. It does use up battery faster, but it's usually not. Strange. It's usually not an issue. It's just I missed so many times there. Okay, this boss fight might become significantly more difficult. Okay, well, at least it works. Am I still overloaded? I should be. I can warp here, right? I want to try something. I can't travel from here. Can I do it if I jump? I think I can. Seriously? I'm pretty sure. Aren't you able to leave? What if I warp here? I swear you're able to warp away before you grab the tears. I swear I've done that in other dungeons. I mean, it's not that important. I just wanted to test warping. Oh, wait, you know what? You know what I can do? I just wanted to test warping up to the ship when the tornado's gone. Look at this lag. Beautiful lag. Let me see if this works. Might not be far enough away. No, like there's nothing wrong with grabbing the stone. I just want to specifically test something without leaving the area. But like this wouldn't be a problem to run. I was just trying to test something else out of curiosity. But this should all work fine. I mean, I guess I should watch the whole cutscene just in case. But there shouldn't be any issue. Favorite movement tech so far? Specifically movement, I think Pocket Rocket, just because it's cool, requires so little setup. You can kind of just like, from a standing position, just like start moving instantly. ABCS is super fast, but it's kind of janky to control. And there's a lot of lag in traveling long distances. Wheel warping is a very cool concept, but I am kind of dreading making setups for all these and making them consistent. It should theoretically be doable, but I don't know how fun it's gonna be. But yeah, Pocket Rocket I think is the best general movement thing. It is a little slow for like long distances, but if you're mostly doing like medium distances, Pocket Rocket's so good. And the best name, yeah. Well, auto build cancel slide is probably the best name, as it is the cleanest and most obvious what it's talking about. You can't leave this area right now. Are you serious? Is this gonna warp me to Wind Temple? Wow. So this alone would not be that big of a deal. It would be kind of annoying getting warped back here a few times. But now I need to see if it's going to still do the same thing if I try to go to Rito. Or not Rito, Grudo. Because if it tries to warp me back here again, then this is not going to work. Well, okay. My theory is that if this is, if this really is an issue, I think all that really needs to be done is watch the cutscene. Watch the camera panning. It's still, I'm trapped. What about autosave? Yeah, let me see. Is there a... No, it never autosaved back at Rito. Can I warp? Yeah, let me see if I can warp. I can't travel from here. I'm literally trapped. Save is disabled. Okay, I'm pretty sure all that needs to be done is watch the camera panning over Wind Temple cutscene. It shouldn't be a big deal, but that is funny. Although that does eat into the time save a bit. That sucks. So instead of a minute saved, it's more like 45 seconds. But this also means we're most likely going to need the warp that gets you really high above the ship instead of the one that gets you like exactly on the ship. which is, I don't know how big of a problem that's going to be. It seemed like the one that gets you on the ship was going to be the easier one. Wait, oh my god. Well, it's a good thing I tested that. I was thinking it wasn't really going to be necessary to test because I thought, oh, surely there's nothing else that can really get messed up. I was just curious about the Colgera fight. That's it. I just thought, is the cutscene going to happen during Colgera? Because that'd be kind of funny. That would give me a moderate chuckle. And then the moderate chuckle turned into a soft lock. I got GB Jade.
Oh,
Okay, I'm probably gonna stop soon. I just want to test this, like, I just want to test what I was doing before. I was doing like a slightly more angled like this. Yeah, is that the one? Okay, it didn't work. I was gonna be mad if that did work, because that looked exactly how I got it last time. And if that worked and caused the cutscene, and then I wouldn't be able to complete Wind Temple because of it,
be careful!
and I had like a super easy setup, then that'd suck. Okay, something like that. But that's what I don't want. Okay, but I think the one we actually want is like here. There was one with this setup, with this angle that warped you like straight up to the top. This doesn't work on current patch, and I think 1.2, but I think it's only because the glitches used to set it up don't work in that version. Nice. Oh, really, Abba Bob? That's interesting. Huh. Second time I got that. Superior speedrunning version really is category based. Any in 100% love 1.0, and I think all the other categories in between are probably going to prefer 1.1. Yeah, I want that kind of warp. That should hit the good cutscene, the non-soft lock cutscene instantly. Yeah, if it wasn't for ABC, 1.0 would probably be better. But it's probably good that way, because we don't have to play with 1.0 lag, which is nice. Good categories don't have to play with 1.0 lag. Yeah, I think 1.1 is the best overall version, taking into account like glitches and performance. So I like that we use 1.1. I swear the camera voided me out there, because I was going up fairly slowly. I don't think I should have hit the void, but the camera was going up. Yeah, it does not look like I was hitting the void there. Come on. There's like versions available that aren't available for non-hack Switch. I get that, it kind of sucks. But I feel like as time passes, hack switches are only going to be more and more common. And realistically, if you want to run anything longer than 90%, you kind of need, or at least if you want to like be good and have good practice tools, you're kind of going to need a hacked switch anyway. For now, just for backup saves, but eventually when practice tools are more available. So like, eventually it's going to be more necessary to get a hacked switch regardless. Okay, I think I might stop here. I am getting tired of testing this, of just voiding out over and over. I'm sure we can make this consistent, but this is gonna be, well, hopefully, I don't know. Well, this is gonna be annoying, but I think I want to stop testing this right now. But we're on the way to making this viable. Yeah, no more head bashing against a wall. Yeah, we're on the way to making this viable. I think we can do it. Yeah, hopefully it's the future. But man, is this gonna be hard to implement. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you later. Optimistic of other ways using the Twitch ready. I mean, ideally it should be good for all of Rito section and hopefully Gerudo section, but I'm not 100% sure on that yet. But those two are the most likely ones to be good for, I think, right now. But yeah, anyway, I will see you guys later. Bye bye.